I got life, I'm avoiding my troubles and strife. I live on the edge of a knife, waste my time. Just lie to myself that everything's gonna be fine. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta go fast. I got soul, looking for things that help me feel whole. Buried by impossible goals no one knows. Every breath that I take is another regret to impose. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got dreams that are bursting apart at the seams, and don't even know what it means to believe. Just stagnating, wait for my time to be finally free. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got hopes that are currently stuck on the ropes and feel like defying the tropes round the globe. My mind runs so fast that it might as well be just a stroke. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got life, I'm avoiding my troubles and strife. I live on the edge of a knife, waste my time. Just lie to myself that everything's gonna be fine. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta go fast. I got soul, looking for things that help me feel whole. Buried by impossible goals no one knows. Every breath that I take is another regret to impose. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got dreams that are bursting apart at the seams, and don't even know what it means to believe. Just stagnating, wait for my time to be finally free. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got hopes that are currently stuck on the ropes and feel like defying the tropes round the globe. My mind runs so fast that it might as well be just a stroke. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got life, I'm avoiding my troubles and strife. I live on the edge of a knife, waste my time. Just lie to myself that everything's gonna be fine. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta go fast. I got soul, looking for things that help me feel whole. Buried by impossible goals no one knows. Every breath that I take is another regret to impose. I gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta go fast. gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got dreams that are bursting apart at the seams, and don't even know what it means to believe. Just stagnate and wait for my time to be finally free. I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got hopes that are currently stuck on the ropes and fail at defying the tropes round the globe. My mind runs so fast that it might as well be just a stroke. I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Running away from my past may not last. So I gotta go fast. I got life. I'm avoiding my troubles and strife. I live on the edge of a knife, waste my time. Just lie to myself that everything's gonna be fine. I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta go fast. I got soul, looking for things that help me feel whole. Buried by impossible goals no one knows. Every breath that I take is another regret to impose. I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Running away from my past will not last. So I gotta.
Why?
We need to make thousands of steel.
Bolts of steel?
Thousands of steel.
Balls
So my plan for this is that I am going to try to build as much of this as possible without power shards in order to make it so when we get Mark III miners and turbo motors, this place can double in output, essentially, without rebuilding the entire goddamn thing. I just do a pass and put, like, 300 power shards everywhere.
Power shots.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Alright, let's clear out the local wildlife here.
Ah, yes. We built the pyramid and did not much else.
And you exploded me about 8 times.
That was fun.
For you.
It wasn't just you that I exploded. So.
Mm.
And to
Speaking
be
of
fair,
explosions.
to be fair, a few of those were accidents. So.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Alright, so...
I mean, I am admitting I did it on purpose, but I'm also saying some of them were accidents.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so my plan for this is I don't have a plan yet. Other than I want to try to reveal as much of the valley as I can through the buildings. But I'm also considering, like, paving off a lot of this, like I did for the coal hole. So I'm thinking we keep excuse me, this thing and like build a foundation over the top of it to be like a bridge between different buildings. We keep the ramp up and maybe pave it. So we like put a road up here. Also, I should mention that it is nearly 100 degrees, like I mentioned before, but I have my fan on. So let me know if that gets annoying on the Discord side of things. Over on TLO's stream, I'm using VoiceMod's clean filter to try to reduce the noise, so hopefully that's working.
It's not working.
You?
It's fine. It's fine. What? Who? When? Where? Why?
Ooh. That was a little close.
Ooh, actually
So yeah, if we pave this off, and build like a road up here, we can still use the shape of the terrain, but make it industrialized. And we can put powered buildings all along it in the form of lights, so these guys don't keep respawning. I think somewhere up here is a giant spider.
Oh, I just love that.
Ow. Stop dribbling me.
He said sarcastically.
Where'd your bits go?
I'm gonna do some aesthetics shit.
Alright.
We kind of left this in a half-assed way. Gonna un-arse it.
We did kind of end up with the goofies at the end of last stream, so...
Most
we
of,
also have a big pile of Sam here.
most of that stream was the goofies. And then, obviously, we did a Saturday stream between.
Yeah. Because I had a party to attend. Socializing. Oh.
Ugh, Mr. Popularity here.
You are.
Gross. Disgusting! Mr. fucking Popularity. Disgusting. Who do you think you are, having friends? How dare
I
you?
nuked these rocks. Why didn't they explode?
Because you
What
have
do you mean?
friends. Gross. Bishop's carbon stills.
There. Flawless.
Quite like that white
Pokemon in
line.
machine. White line.
Yeah, that I've left in this design. I think it's quite good with the black.
Disgust 10.
Welcome on in, Palantir. Palantin, yeah.
See, everyone accidentally does it.
Hey, I didn't call him
Not
Paladin,
just
I
me.
called him Palantin.
Yeah, you almost
Closer
called
to-
him Paladin. That's close enough.
It's closer to Tintin than anything.
Why I try and just call him Palant? Because then it's like, not
Not
Palant.
you two. I didn't do it. You didn't hear the shit.
You did hear the shit. You heard him shit everywhere. It's all up in the crevices of his toilet. The shit.
Ow. I should probably leave some of these trees around the place, but
Shut
nuclear
up.
weapons.
Ooh, nuclear weapons.
Kablooey.
Nuclear weapons. Nuclear weapons.
Another beehive. Why are you back? Wolf,
Actually,
I
I'm
had
back.
faith. You had faith in the wrong person. I'm constantly flubbing lines. What do you mean?
Look who's back. Back again. Beehive's back. Got your friends.
Get away from me. There we go.
I'm nowhere near you.
Not you, I stuck a nuke to a fluffy-tailed hog.
Ooh. That's dangerous.
And it started charging at me.
Yeah, that's why it's dangerous.
I gotta evacuate the doggo here. Where'd he go? Run, man, run! The other direction.
This is
Run.
why. This is why you should never have faith in the waffle of slapping.
Go the other direction, idiot! Run! Surely he'll be safe there, right?
No. Going Art Deco all up in this shit.
Yeah. Clear out the foliage. No, there's a dog on the nuke zone. I tried to remove the doggo from the nuke zone. We should be fine. Should still be alive. I didn't confirm, but he should be.
Oh, oh no. Why didn't you confirm, Waffle? Why didn't you confirm? Oh God! Why? His blood is on your hands.
Fine.
Sorry, his crispy, tasty carcass is on your hands. Wait, it's in your hands. Why are you eating him?
Kablooey.
He hears the prawn doggo.
Those whale flea tick things are just invulnerable, immortal, invulnerable, whatever.
Inflob, blob, 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 blob.
Indeed.
Inflob, glob, inflob, glob, glob, glob.
Not so much. Run, Doug. Run. Run. You'll be fine.
Soup. I don't want to not. Why won't you soup the way I want you to soup?
Also, I think Cody might still be asleep because he wasn't online.
Send him a giant noisy fart message noise.
In Vortigauntable, they remember the Freeman.
The flop gorp.
Galungung.
The splobber gorp gorp. Orky gorp gorp.
And you.
No,
Time to go.
you.
Kablooey. Alright. That should... You offend me with your presence.
You offend me with your offence. How dare you be offended? I'm offended by your offensiveness.
Alright. That's there and there and one back here. Just for good measure. And there's something attacking me. Do you want to nuke as well? Here you go.
By the time we're finished with this planet, it'll be 90% nuclear waste and 10% pain.
100% reason to remember the name.
Orby glob derp corp. Derba derba.
Oh, they're there. Wonder where those landed. Alright. I guess there's a few trees left up here. Yeah, sure, why not? With the power of save editing, I can bring some of these trees back if I so choose.
Why
And
would
I'm
you
out of
do such a
explosives.
thing? Why? Why? Do
Another success for the Fix It Space program. I gotta clip that still. Nuke. Give me that.
There is no fixed space.
There is when I'm involved. How did I miss that?
There is only death.
How are these trees still standing? For nuclear weapons, these sure have such a low yield.
The nuclear weapons. Put that there for now, so that I have power
Alright.
and don't just fall to the floor.
One, that's not how you put that away. Also, I may or may not have started up a modded playthrough of BattleTech.
Oh, fun.
Missions take a while to load now.
I imagine so. What mods
Right.
have you chosen?
Mostly the BattleTech Extended Tactics, whatever the thing, and the Community Asset Bundle, which in itself was like 12 gigs of downloads. Alright, so here's one of our things we have to uncap. So I should probably set up a quick little launcher so I can get home easily, because I'm going to need a fair bit of concrete.
And a new
Pretty much.
brain!
That one. There's one over here somewhere. Yeah, it's up there. These are uncapped.
Stop
Bringing
the
that in
cap.
by a train.
Cap, cap, cap.
How are you still alive? Have one of
I don't
these.
know. I eat a lot of junk food. I don't know how I'm still
Mm.
alive.
I gave this one a tasty candy bar. Go right to your hips. Playing default for now, no mods.
Hips.
Alright.
All in the hips.
Also, my... Oop, didn't see this guy up here. Ow. When I was playing my modded run, in the frickin' tutorial mission where you're doing the escape sequence, the enemy noble person dropped in, and on the drop, they all got a shot off, and they all targeted Mastiff and just killed him in one go. I didn't even get a chance to respawn. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow.
That's
Evil.
XCOM style game for you.
Yeah. I
And of course, you can't autosave in the middle of the tutorial, so I had to redo the damn thing.
really hate that style of game that has been spawned from the XCOM reboots.
Mm.
It doesn't make any sense that at the start of like an enemy turn they get a free move and so they run straight at you, and then they get their turn and just absolutely wipe you out. It makes zero sense. It's
To
absolutely
be fair, I don't think
stupid.
that's a staple of XCOM. I think that's just a staple of odd design choices.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't like the thing they did in the XCOM reboots that they did there.
Mm.
It's just it's well, it's shit.
I think in my
It's
case,
just
I
shit.
went for a flanking maneuver around the like this big old mountain they have in the thing, so I could get a shot off from the forest. But when they dropped the extra enemies behind me, that I forgot about because I last played it like 4 years ago. They were just kind of basically in the open at that point. So I was in a spot where I think the game wasn't expecting me to be.
Hmm.
Oh no, this guy's using tactics in the tutorial. What the fuck?
How dare you? How dare you kick tax in my tutorial? We're not allowed to tic tac in the tutorial.
Alright, let us get that launcher set up,
I went all Art
and then we'll
Deco.
start paving.
Went all Art Deco on this shit. Look at
Yeah.
that.
Where
Art Decoing.
Alright, where to launcher?
That's the fanciest architecture you'll ever see in this
Ooh,
entire playthrough. Oh shit, I need
feel
to
like
do
I've
it
seen
on
that
the outside
before.
as well. Wait, what?
I feel like I've seen that shape before. Like, oh, what was that frickin' game where when you die, it goes Mortis?
You've
But all
lost me.
like garbled and 2-bit.
You've lost me.
What am I blanking on the name for?
You've lost me, and you never had me in the beginning to begin with.
The frickin' like CGA graphic horror game. I can't remember the name of it.
I don't know.
Honestly, the best tactic in the early game is keep them grouped. Well, I did. They were just grouped in a weird spot, and then they all just targeted Mastiff, and everything went wrong.
Everybody died a horrible death.
Also, I very much did get XCOM'd quite a few times after the first couple missions, because Decker was my light pilot, and I gave him the spider, and I had told him to go jump behind enemy lines and shoot buildings. I put his face right up against a building, and he missed. I don't know how that happens. The building is like 8 times larger than his mech, so how?
You have 100%
right,
hit
watcher.
chance. You
HD.
miss.
Come on. I'm tired of having all 80 of these. Can I do 79 HD for a while?
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
so I guess the launcher's gonna be pointed like this if we use this area. So it's not a terrible thing if I just point the nozzle a different direction. Yeah, one north, one south. Don't really need one east, I think.
Oh, I know why that's doing that.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Because I didn't put one of those there.
Transit. Launcher.
Oh no,
Or do
not
that.
the
Oops,
butt.
son. Yeah.
Not the butt launcher. Oh. Wait, give me.
Alright, let's
There we
put
go.
that maybe a bit away from the mountainside. Up, please. Thank you.
Oh no, thank you.
Doop, doop. Doop, doop. Yeah, okay. I know how to play this game.
I don't.
What is that?
What is?
I keep hearing the like gurgly noise or growl or something, and just like
It
can't
is your
figure out what that's supposed
stomach.
to be.
Is your stomach demanding more?
Alright, let's do the thing we did last time where we just annoy ourselves with really crap powered line setup until we get something more canonized. Get on in there.
Yes. Yes, cannon.
I see a potential problem with my setup. If I want to go that way, there's a big old train station in the way.
Waffle, do you remember the thing that I have said
I'm sure it's fine.
before? Where you don't seem to plan ahead. Oh no.
Just point it like this. Go curve mode. And just point it on through. Should be fine, right? Question mark.
No.
Also, damn it, it's not even centered.
Oh, Waffle, why? I blame your I blame it on your melted brain because of how hot it is. I'll give you an out. Your brain is melted.
Try that shit again. Oh, there's the line. All right, that's back online. Take this down. Grab this. Go here and up and that way.
Well, seems I also need to do some deforestation.
Wireless. Maybe a little bit higher than that. Doop, doop, doop. 45 degrees? Should be fine, right? Surely that won't kill me.
Yes, it will kill you.
Oh, this one's not centered either. God damn it. Eh. I'm good at this game, I swear.
You can be good at this game? So that's like news to me.
All right. Third time's a charm, huh? All right. You. Give me that. We're now this. Oh, and temporary power line, go. Let's see if I can make it back to the base without dying.
I choose you! Temporary power line!
Perfectly fine. And now we just land and go the other direction. Air brakes! Air brakes! We're fine.
Those
One of these
do not
days I'll get back to the
exist.
main base. It's still missing a fair whack of crap.
Please stop crapping on the base.
Also, while we're here, before I launch myself back, but he's here for some reason. First off, I want to get rid of that. And what else did I throw in here? Why do we have 0 nobelisks? We've got nukes for days, but no nobelisks.
Is nukes a superior? Question mark?
I guess it was... Oh, right. Why do we have 500 sulfur here?
Why
Sure, that's
noblest
for a
when
reason.
you can nuke?
In there. All right. Now, let's stock up on some commons. Because I am out. Give me, like, all of the concrete, please. Yes, every single piece of concrete. Yes, please. Now, in my pocket. Now. There we go. 3 rows of concrete ought to do the trick. Sure, why not? Think a wire. A couple of these. Restock on... Nope, we're good on screws, actually. 2 stacks, why not? Motars. We're going to need a fair whack of these. Modular frames, we're going to need a bunch of... Bop. Keep tabbing out of that, that's not how that works. I believe we are good to go. Goes cable as well.
You know what
Okay.
we really need?
That should keep up. Let's go launch on back, test the northbound launcher, and see what happens. I did not refill my water before stream started. Whoops.
I just realised that for some reason I've been muted on Discord.
Nailed it.
Yeah, brilliant. You know what we really, really need?
Turbo motors.
Engine to get his ass back into the game and build the fucking crystal oscillator factory that he's been working on.
Ooh. Engine.
Engine! Finish your fucking factory!
The other question is, do we have anything northbound that I can launch back with? Because I think we have something here, right? Think.
Does my Wonder Gun go northbound?
I'm trying to come back from north. Yep, there it is, right there. Yeah, it should be more than enough speed to make it all the way over the desert if we need to. So I'm going to take this and go back. Once we land.
Yeah,
Probably get up, get some water, and then come back before I land. Jesus.
still waiting for that damn outbreak to be cheaper.
True. I would like that as well. I tried to load that up, a couple nights ago, and that's when I got that second blue screen I was talking about on the intro. I think my RAM's going, so we're gonna see where that goes.
Oh no. Oh no.
But I also still want to upgrade this computer and build a stream box out of the old stuff, so I think I'm just gonna put all my money towards that.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, speaking of putting money towards stream things, while I'm landing, we have new emotes if you didn't catch it last stream. Let me just do this before I frickin' die. Oop. I fell out of the menu. One sec.
He fell out of the universe. And then he imploded
Try that again. All right.
explosively.
Got that one, 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 that one. And you get a couple of these for free just for following.
Oh, quick, follow. Follow now. Diddy-mow, Diddy-mow.
And I am waiting on one last one from Cup of Joe, and then that commission will be done. And that was paid 80% by donations to the stream. Over a long period of time, but still. It was 250 in total, and I've made like a total of 220 or some odd off of like subs and bits and donations and all that. So thank you all for the support, by the way. And as I said before, any money you send to me, I put right back into the stream eventually. And we get fun stuff when that happens. Like emotes.
Yeah.
Or better hardware, so I stop lagging so much.
Yeah. So, basically, what you're saying is...
No. Only if they feel like it.
Give money.
Right.
Well, obviously, if they feel like... I'm not going to demand they give money. Just
But you are.
Just implying give money is not a demand.
How are you still alive? I nuked you. Fuck off.
Because... Why do you want me to die so much, Waffle? What's wrong with you?
Are you a spider?
To some people, I might be.
Are you a pile of spiders?
To some people, I might be. Oh, God, just the thought. Human body just turning into a pile of spider.
Wasn't that a Twilight Zone episode?
I don't know, probably.
Alright, so, let's see what we can do to preserve as much of the river as we can.
No, fill it with concrete. Fuck the river. Not literally, obviously. I suppose, yes, literally, if you're filling it with concrete. Anyway, you know what I mean.
Pretty certain that's a version of Spider-Man or Man-Spider. I guess? Okay,
Like
this is gonna be...
making love to a man spider.
a little difficult. Alternatively, what we can do is just build this so it looks like there's an outlet.
I don't even know where you are, so I'm gonna hunt you down.
We're...
I'll hunt you down like a dog. Start barking, boy.
I'm just... Somebody gave this flea Heelys.
Oh, that's where the Healy flea went.
Is this the product of radiation? I know I nuked the entire space, but what are you doing? Snap out of it. No, I was expecting him to gallop away, but no, he's just kind of... Sure, dude. You do you. Alright. So, anyway.
He's evolved into something greater.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Even further beyond.
I think this is what we do. This will be our, like, outlet thing. Because we can't really follow the river very well and stick to the grid. I mean, I could probably like do some 45-degree angles here, but it'd be very awkward. So I'm thinking
That's
we
pretty
build
rare
our
for
outlet.
you. Ha ha.
Rude. Anyway, we build our outlet here and just like vertical that down. I clip some of the water a little bit though. I don't quite like that. I might turn these into half foundations. Alternatively, we could build this on the 45. We grab you.
Get
Oh,
out of here!
you're
You're in
still
the
here?
way of the construction zone. Go on, fuck off. Why are you stuck here?
Oh, wait.
Go away. Go on, fuck off.
Cannot. All right.
Oh,
Never mind.
oh, oh. Stop trying to run away in the direction of the person smashing you in the face.
No, don't kill him. He's special. Oh,
Oh, he actually
Monster.
died. Holy shit.
This
Yeah.
species now joins
You've
the
done what
lengthy
no
list
nuke
of
has been able to
creatures that
do.
have suffered at the hands of humans. Congratulations.
all right. So I
Yay.
think this
Hey.
side.
Ada just congratulated me for it, so there.
Did she have a voice line for that?
Yes! This species, something, something, so forth, blah, blah. Ah!
Yeah. All right. Take this back.
Why
Ooh,
did
the
you,
half foundation.
why did you nuke me, Waffle?
I didn't nuke you. I nuked some sticks that were sticking up out of the foundations.
Why did you nuke me, Waffle? I'm not happy that you nuked me, Waffle.
How the hell
So
are
are
we gonna
you,
do this?
are you trying to build some kind of dam design, or just going over the
Like-
river?
Like a water outlet for. Like it's a canal that goes under the build. But unfortunately, the grid cuts it right through here in half. It's not so awfully easy.
Chippa chippa chippa.
So I'm thinking half foundations like so.
I see.
Although that leaves a lot of rock there.
Rock lobster?
So I don't really know what to make of that. Alternatively,
Can't you
put this back.
I mean, I know you don't like the like. Could try overlapping foundations.
Yeah, 45 is far too much. Why have I not brought power over here for hover packs? What am I doing?
I don't know.
Temporary power line. Why did I put that there? Put it right here instead. The mountain spirits are angry that we nuked everything.
Yeah, well, they can go fuck themselves.
Like you see the vision, right? Like the
you-
factory will sit on top of all this, and then the water will come out from the bottom of it.
Yeah, so you kind of want a waterway.
Yeah. The problem is, I don't know how much rock to leave or not leave.
I usually start from the bottom I'm trying to figure this sort of thing out.
Hmm. The other question is, how much of this do we preserve elsewhere?
Don't worry.
We got this minor spot right here. Hmm. Eh.
I'm not aligned to the grid. What the fuck?
Wow, on there.
Don't know. It's like
Oh, so this guy is a little too high up. What happened? Did I do that?
it's like it de-aligned to the grid by itself somehow.
All right, because I was using 2-meter foundations earlier, so that's a little taller than it's supposed to be. When it on that line. So that fixes the vertical. All right, I'll let you keep playing with that. I'm going to go plot out more things.
Yeah.
So we've got 2. That's all right. We got 1, 2, I think 3 up here. It's just that where is the antenna for this area? I know Engine ran through and put a bunch in, but I also got those fuse break warnings a while back, so I think they ran out of power.
I can see it from here. It's at the top of the waterfalls.
I suppose while we're heading up there, we can also solve the question of how do we bring the coal down? Because last time I did this, I just brought it down on a big old freaking bridge, and that looked like crap, and I don't want to do that again.
Alright, drones.
Could do. It's a little inconsistent on the throughput, but possible. Somehow just stealth past that guy.
I
That was
mean,
cool.
it might look better than a bridge.
Sure. But also the throughput, we can go up to 3,600 per minute once we get up to Mark III miners. So I don't think the drones would be able to keep up. That's the problem. Especially because they got that really long load and unload animation.
Trains? I mean, we are using a lot of trains. Or maybe actually use trucks for a change. I don't know.
Maybe not.
Have like a mega roadway.
So this is why it's ran out, because they were temporary.
Oh, I know. What
Right.
about a conveyor system which you enclose to look like a giant oil pipe or something? Like a science fiction mega power cable or something. So you make your conveyors and then surround it with like a designed like a containment around it. So you hide the conveyors, you just make it look like a big like a big power cable or a giant like oil pipe or something.
I am trying to figure out what Engine was doing with the power lining in this thing.
Goddamn crystal oscillating fucking bastard.
Because these are connected. They're just kind of connected in a loop. Oh, wait, no. The power on this side is that way, but... Alright, where's our nearest power line? Do I just want to fill this up with fuel, or... You know what, whatever. Annoy myself in another 10 hours when this runs out. Fuel. File? Fuel.
I mean, we could
There.
do with, like, actually hooking it up to the main power.
Could do, but I don't want to run a bunch of power lines just yet. Alright. Let's go plot out this side of the field real quick. I know we do have that big ramp there, which we could run trucks down, but trucks are very unstable as well. Almost more so than drones.
Well,
Because drones can't collide with things.
that's
Ow.
the two options we have, really, is another train system, or just a really long conveyor system which you then turn into a design that hides the conveyor belts.
Yeah.
They're your two
Can
options.
we, like, follow the waterfall at all? It's not exactly grid aligned. But it wouldn't be the hardest thing to do. Fart flowers.
Ew,
Hold
large
up.
flowers.
Why can't I... Why am I derping up on... There we go. R wasn't working for some reason.
That's wrong.
Very carefully try to blow these up alone and nothing else.
Schnuffing.
Mostly okay.
I don't
That was two.
want
Okay. So our coal is there, there, and there. Where's that shadow? I think that's coal. Yeah, that's a shadow. There, there, and where? There. Okay. So, option A, drones. It wouldn't be the hardest thing to set up. Also, I think there is still this charger over here. Where'd it go? There you are. Ooh, autosave. No sweat. Alright. Kind of want to leave this area as pristine as possible. Oh, wait, there's also a crap ton of water up here as well. So... we can pull from the lake down there for water. Or we can pull it from up here and thread in the... coal conveyors, like a big old spine of some sort. He's trying to make it work. Yep.
Well, what you could do is have a conveyor going along the top and along the bottom of the pipe, and then surround the entire pipe in like a mega pipe structure thingy.
I mean, maybe,
Some-
but I don't know what that
something
would look like.
I mean, do a test design and see. That's the best way to do it. Do a test design and see what it looks like.
Cannot help but notice that the fuel I put in here is not actually doing anything. Probably because it cannot get unpackaged because there's no power. Hilarious. Get in there. Oh, wait. I was using turbo fuel. That's a problem. Mm. Okay. So we can like run on the treadmill for a sec. What was his plan to get this powered in the... Oh. Biomass, of course.
Yeah, that's why it runs out. 'Cause it's bloody biomass.
Have to dump those in it.
No, the power's dead.
Sick.
Oh god. It's the end of the world.
Alright, get that. Drop means drop. Sure. Okay. That goes in there. Give me a stack of that for me. Give me one more of these. That should run that. Unpackage enough fuel to run that for a sec. Group 8 turned off. Turn it back on. All right. That'll run for a bit longer. Anyway, now we should be able to see where our resources are. There we go. We have visibility again. All right. So let me go over to my other thing. Grab this guy, and this guy. And then swap to desktop. There we go. So, our previous attempts had this thing going on. So at 1,800 iron per minute in and 1,800 coal per minute in, we are going to need 3,100 water per minute. Now this is the part where we actually need to do some planning ahead, because if we want to duplicate this once we get Mark III miners, we're going to need more pipes. So I can either do this with all Mark I pipes, so they're all cut in half, and then do my math on that based on that brain. Or we can just run more pipes later, which I think the former is probably the better idea, so I don't have to rebuild anything. So let's just say 3,200. 3,200 divided by 300. It's about 11 pipes worth. So that's 3,300 is 11. And divided by 120 is 27.5 water pumps, which honestly would probably be better to be pulled from up here. Because fitting 27 water pumps down there, it's going to be difficult. So we cap this off and just fit as many water pumps as possible up here. What's that guy doing? Boomst. Oh, boomst. He headbutted me to death. Oh, there's another one. Hi. Stop it. Stop existing.
No.
What? It's warm and dusty in here, damn it. This coal? Is there a coal node up here? Alright. I think we can fit 28 water pumps up here, right? And then fit it into 11 pipes. This is gonna be silly. Alright. So it's 2.5 water pumps per. Of course, that equals 11. What am I talking about? If we do exactly 2.5 per. Wait, what would the math look like for that? And I just. Oh, right, because I have to round up. So that's 33 water pumps. Easy peasy. All right. So we need a pattern of 3 water pumps and a pipe. Can we blueprintify that? Can you even blueprintify water pumps at all? Like if I plonk this in the water.
Well,
Actually, let's make that a Mark II. Will it let me do this? Or does water need to be deeper? Power would be nice to hover around in here. Of course, I could also just launch myself over to the ocean and figure it out that way. But first, can we water pump? Hologram cannot be placed in Blueprint Designer. Well, fuck you. All right. Surely we can fit 33 water pumps in here, and right? Ooh, what if we did like a circle? Because that works so well for me every single time.
don't do another fucking circle. No. You're banned. You're banned from making another circle.
I'm gonna just lazy chain some power up here real quick. Make a proper substation for this all when I get more of an idea about where I want to put things. Also, we have about 1 hour left before the basis load test, just to keep track of that.
And
Excuse me. Okay, I know I could get points off of those, but whatever, just get them out of my inventory. Ow. Let's take this guy from here.
so, did you want
Yep.
this waterway left open, or did you want like a glass floor for the factory to see into it, or?
Good question. Honestly, being able to see the water, like kind of cistern style, where it's open on a walkway. So like
So you want it open?
something like that. It's not like open air, but like open viewing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You don't want it covered.
Yeah. Until about here, where we can just cap it off and put in some things that look like a water grate.
Mhm. You're okay with the
And
quote
then-
I've done though, yeah?
It's a little. What is that? It's a touch Z-fighty there. I don't know what you do about that, but
There's
I do like the
nothing-
green accents with Lumen. That is definitely fun.
There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah.
You know, you don't really notice it that much when you're not like right up into it.
Yeah.
Doing this.
Break some power with these guys, and then branch it off up to here. I know I want to build a road up here, but it's so uneven. I don't know if it would be worthwhile. Hmm.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, that happened.
What happened?
I accidentally threw a nuke.
Wait. I hate when I accidentally start World War III.
Yeah, so do I. Stop it, Waffle.
Every single time.
Every single time. Just say an off remark and then, oh, it's World War III again. Happens so many times and yet it's still World War III every single time.
Alright, now we've got some power lines. So we can hover drive. Let's go. Alright. First order of business. Reduce the balloons. Use... Holy shit. I tried to blow these up and 3 ticks spawned. What is this?
Hmm.
Try that again. Use the big ordnance. There they go. Bye! By the way, if you didn't notice, these things float away. That is something I only learned recently. Yeah.
You
Keeps
are
getting
not
me,
with
man.
it today.
I know. Alright. So I guess we just staple this onto the grid and start building.
This river's so awkward, it's frustrating.
Hmm.
I can either build the whole factory slightly
Game.
off of the alignment.
Game, come back.
grid,
Okay, bye.
Or
GPU crash dump.
oh,
Well,
am
that's
I
cool.
about to crash?
I don't know about crashing, but was building foundations in the crater lakes.
There goes my game.
And then restart. That was cool. Not overheating, is it? No, temperature's fine.
You did say you think your memory's going, so.
Well, that's cool. One sec. Well, it's a GPU, so try that again. Yeah, it seems to really hate crashing now because Epic Games just loses login token immediately.
Mm,
What?
Indeed.
nah.
Hey, Cody.
Hello.
Right, well, that's stuck.
Sorry, I'm late.
No problem.
He lives.
I am logged in to EGS. I am cloud syncing right now. I don't know why Satisfactory just decided it's not going to. Follow the login token, stupid. That, at least, was not a blue screen. I'll give it that much.
Eat my
Alright, we're back.
ass.
How far back were we? I think it had just autosaved like 2 minutes prior, so I think we're okay.
Okay. Eat my ass. All of my ass.
But yeah, welcome on in. Making the stew. At least trying to anyway.
It's me.
Ooh.
Huh.
Oh no.
Eh,
I'm waffling.
Ah,
Yeah.
man.
Fix it tip number 33. Congratulations, you made it to the loading screen. You have no idea
Woo.
how relieving that would have been, like, several weeks ago when I wasn't even doing that.
Oh no. Okay.
Run the power again.
It's not awful, but oh. Oh. Okay.
So yeah, in about 45 minutes, we are going to take a approximate half-hour diversion to go
Okay.
check out the basis load test.
Ah.
I'm going to try to keep Satisfactory up in the background. I'm going to document rather than provide load stuff because I don't trust my RAM to stay stable at the moment. But we'll see if I can do both.
You got two options, Waffle.
Hmm.
I can either build this foundation slightly off alignment to grid, or you can deal with some clippage in certain areas to keep it aligned to grid. That I will
Depends on
do
how
my
ugly the clippage is.
I will do my best to make it look non-horrible.
Okay. Whatever works, just as long as the majority of the build platform will end up back on the grid.
Well, that's what I'm hoping to try and figure out.
Alright. We're back again. Let's see if building foundations destroys my GPU context again. But first, the balloons must go once again. And the ticks are back. I hope it wasn't these things. That'd be really annoying, because I don't know how to remove these without sending those up. Yo.
Nope.
Trying to figure out how to fit 33 water pumps up here.
Ah, there it is. I had like half a second where I had the warning about a animal attacking me.
Hmm.
I was wondering where it was.
Alright, we should have... Yeah, that's still up. I hear death and destruction over here. Did I pick those
We're
up?
just trying to make these hogs extinct.
They already stink.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go. I'm building the platform again. Can we make it without the GPU dying? I mean, the GPU is still running, of course, because otherwise I would have lost the stream. Unless you can have the driver crash without NVENC dying. That'd be weird. Alright, well, I built the rest of that, and we haven't lost the server, so I think we're good. But we are also past the 1 hour mark, and I did not refill my water before we started, so I'm going to go deal with that right quick.
Very good
You're
idea.
back.
away with some tomfoolery. It's all about layering. He wants to preserve as much as the rebels. Yes. Architecture, backwards intersection, tomfoolery. Woo.
Back.
Welcome back.
Got him.
Huh. Well then.
I did not know Ada had a line for that. Okay.
Well, all right. Anyway, that was certainly something to come back to.
What did you do?
I just blew up 3 of the giant ticks with an excessive amount of explosions.
Oh yeah, I think I got the same voice line earlier when I beat one to death. Did it end with congratulations?
Completely
Or
reasonable.
chance?
No, it just said, and they say nature is cruel.
Alright. Nighttime. This will be temporary until I get a better setup plotted out. So the goal is 3 water pumps for every pipe. And we need 11 pipes. At least I think it's just 11. I know I rounded up a bunch. It doesn't look like we're using anything else other than this, so I think we're fine on that front.
Playing a lot of power lately. I gotta get used to Satisfactory controls again.
Okay. And 3. One, 2, and 3. All right. Excuse me. Where's my power gone?
Oh. My bad. I've...
Yeah, these are just here temporarily for hover pack usage.
There was a crash site over there, and it needed power, so I built a couple of I built a power pole. I thought I built 2, and so I deleted 2. I guess I only built 1.
Oop. Alright, so that's 4 out of 11. Oh, this might be easy, actually. Glorious autosave. Not so easy. So that's 4, and then we just need to multiply that by 3 times? Minus a few. In fact, I can level this out a little bit, considering can't go all the way over here, so let's do that. And then we just grab this and go, what is that? 2 foundations, 1, 2, middle. Okay. And we just go back. And theoretically, I should be able to go this and crash into that. Nice. All right, one more. Ah, a problem. Turns out there's a big old thing of SAM ore in the middle that may or may not be in the way.
I like how you just noticed it.
Well, I just failed to take it into account. Eh. Require more power. Get over here. Alright, so from here. Grab this, staple it onto you, and then 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I can fit the third one in here. So that is now 4, 7 out of 11. And see how much we can duplicate over on this side. Close to this as we can. All right. Just barely clinging on to power up here. Hmm.
Killed another one. Ada said that one had a family.
Oh, buggers.
Oh, that's 6, not 7. I can math.
Can you?
Oh. That's why I use satisfactorycalculator.com.
Why'd you
Not
lie?
sponsored.
Why'd you lie
Not
to
sponsored.
me?
Alright, so 6, 9, and 2 more, we should be done.
Honestly, they should sponsor us with how much you promote them.
Yeah, you bastard.
The CPM might be a bit low, but you know. How close is that? Ooh, just barely clips. I'll take it. You clip where I want you to, please. Wait, what? Oh. Eh? Okay, sure, why not? Building Konami dodge. Screw you! Just line that up there, I guess. Alright. That should be the equivalent of 33 water pumps. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, and 33. Glorious days. We did it right.
3 is a magic number.
Unfortunately, we didn't do it entirely right, because that is not aligned. I wonder how many other times I got that wrong. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Zoop. And die and go away. That should be correct. Now, these are wrong. Okay. Luckily, I still got a platform here, so I can just line it right back up. I want to cramp this so awfully much because I only have so much pier that I built. Alright, so I'm treating these like 300 pipes for the sake of future expansion. But I will make them out of 600 pipes so I don't actually have to rebuild anything. Aha, another issue. Wait, is it? No, that's fine. Alright. Next, let's do some wiring. And by wiring, I mean piping. Figure out how to do that. Because this is 4 in total. 4 there, 2 there, 5 here. And just for the sake of things, how are we carting that over? Speaking of carting, the super Sonic Roboblast 2 cart VOD is now live on my channel on YouTube.
Nice.
So it is not the edited version. I'm still working on that one, and by working on that one, I mean I had a really busy weekend. I didn't touch most of the editing at all. Shut up, me. I wanted to produce. God, promote. What is wrong with my mouth today? It's not mouthing. And why do I have a ping? It's an engine. Aha. Right. I forgot.
What is the engine power?
Right now, he is dealing with some very important stuff that I completely spaced, and he has a reason for not being here today, which...
It's better than usual.
I don't know. Alright, I think for the sake of getting these routed correctly, I'm going to move this over here. Also, I don't want to say what it is because that is his to decide whether or not to say.
Yep.
It's because he's
Guess I'll just-
smelly, isn't it? I knew it. I knew it.
Them right here. Also, last week, because or the reason we did Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart on Saturday is because Engine, Clippy, Cross, and I all went out to Portland and had a ramen place. Had ramen at a ramen place. That was okay. And then we went to a place called something boarding house that I can't remember the name of. Let me look that up, actually. Not that one. That one. Thank you. Maps. It was... Mox Boarding House. That's what it was. So, I don't believe this docs is anything of mine. Don't see anything. So down here in West Burnside of Portland, we all took the Max on in and checked out this place called Mox Boarding House, which is essentially a game store attached to a restaurant.
Nice.
So yeah, you can go and play games in the bar and have drinks and food and whatnot. And if you play board games in the bar, you can get a 15% off coupon for any board game in the store. And we played a game called We're Doomed, which is like this timed social bullying game where essentially you all take the mantle of a specific type of superpower. Like there's autocracy, capitalism, theocracy, and all that fun stuff. And the world is ending in 15 minutes, and you're all trying to build a rocket as fast as possible. And so you can either do you can produce resources, you can propagandize to gain influence, you can invade other people to steal their resources, and then you can contribute into the main pot to build a rocket. And the person who gets the most contribution in a turn gets an influence, and the person with the most influence at the end of the game gets to board the rocket. So everyone's being cooperative to build the rocket, but also competitive to fuck everyone else over. And they have a rule that if you stall and you're taking too long in your turn, the other players can start counting down from 10. And if they make it to 0 before you make a decision, you get nuked and you're out of the game. Alternatively, you can hoard your resources, and instead of contributing to the rocket, you can nuke another player and they're out of the game. And every round, there's an event card, which can cause things to happen. So Cross gave me a card that says that I'm now a bunch of nihilists, so nobody can board the rocket, and that's my goal now. I win if nobody makes it onto the rocket. Engine got nuked, and he was out of the game, but then an event card popped up that made him the robot uprising, so he was back in the game, and his goal was to kill everyone. Cross got just buried under different cards. He got a card that said he couldn't board the rocket. He was in charge of deciding who was going on the rocket. And there was one other one, I can't remember it, but we'll talk about that later once someone gets here who remembers. But yeah, it was a great old time. It's quite a fun little game. Also, if there's a tie in influence at the end of the game, the tied players get to stand up and have an impassioned speech about who deserves to go on the rocket, and then everyone votes by pointing.
Oh, neat.
Nice.
It's real silly. All right, so here will be the pipe room, as it were. Also, we're a little less than 30 minutes away from the basis load test, so we'll be popping over to there for a short amount of time and recording that. Because last time we did that, Julie was asking if anyone was recording, and no one was, so this time I will be. Because I also do not trust my RAM to do a full, like, client spam test and not blue screen. Actually, let's keep those in there. And then in here, we can eventually steal this and turn it into stuff. And also, reanimated SAM and SAM fluctuators. I think, yeah, that takes wire and steel pipe. So, having a small SAM fluctuator factory with the amount of steel we're making down there might be a good idea. So I'm going to cap this off.
You mean we still have a use for Sam?
Yeah, especially
Cool.
later on. Like, it is still used in the dimensional depots. We just have had a big buffer of them from the early game. We just haven't built any more.
Fair.
Also, I think later in the game we'll end up with teleporters that require a bunch of it.
Oh,
So-
teleporters.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
max it out. We get 150 of these per minute.
Also, I'm still so used to playing Pal World. I just saw something interesting and wanted a grappling hook over to it.
I think it's a mod you can download for this grappling hook.
I imagine.
Also, imagine if we had the grappling hook, you blow up one of these balloon trees and you just grapple onto the balloon part and just go flying away.
Wait, those things fly away? Hold on. I've
Yeah.
never blown up one.
You blow it up or chop it down. Blow it down or chop it up.
Blow it down or chop it up.
Don't know if the really big ones can be dismantled, but we'll see. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it didn't do it for that one. Try this one right here.
Yeah. There
There
it
it goes.
goes. Whee!
Hey, come back.
Humna, humna, humna,
Alright.
humna, 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 humna.
Ah.
My
Alright,
brain does
so-
not like to brain. Ah.
Pipes. And I don't want to set it to standard because that sets it for everyone annoyingly.
Oh, no, you just stand on this while I blow it up. Oh, nope, I just immediately clipped through it.
Oh, there it goes. We got 4 there. We're gonna need 2 here. We're gonna need 3 here. And then 1 here. I suppose that one can come over this way, but either way. Figure that one out. Why is my brain not working today?
When does it
Holy
ever
goddamn.
work? When does it ever work?
Well, last night
I don't
I
believe
actually
you.
made some progress on my ocean shader again and integrated a new generation method called John Swap. Yeah, it's like, hold on, I have the thing up for it. Zoop. Yeah, it stands for Joint North Sea Wave Project. And spooky math happens. But it makes much more realistic wave presets than I can make on my own using the curves-based thing I was doing earlier. And I've made it in such a way that you can swap between the different wave generators as you please. And eventually, I will hopefully be able to make it so my shader can do the John swap stuff live, and thereby making regional wave settings.
Ritual.
Ritual is what I said.
Yes.
I find that absolutely risible. Well, that is not where I wanted that.
I completely
that again.
understand. Yes.
Is there any... Ooh, Auto 2D works. Yeah. It's going to be very cramped, but doable.
Cram it in your
Shit.
cram hole.
Have you checked your cram hole?
Have you checked your cram
Skid it,
hole?
but up, cram hole.
Eh.
I don't know why I'm being so exact about that. I'm just going to build like a cage over the top anyway for power distribution. Like I did with the other piers. Might as well, right?
Also, right. Mind glancing at my stream and telling me what you think of what I've achieved so far.
What have you done?
What have I done? It's horrible.
Yeah, it follows the waterway well enough. Definitely need to figure out what to do about the choppy cutoffs, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on a layering system.
Hmm. Yep, keep at it. Seems to be working. Oops. There we go. Up there. Also, I just realized that we're basically fighting kibits for views on Satisfactory right now, which is hilarious. Valid
Screw
pipe
you,
just
kibits.
do the thing. No, don't boo kibits. He's cool. It's just what is with these lies? It says I can. Oh, invalid pipe shape. Never mind. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. I do not want to clip it there. I want to put it there. Auto 2D. There we go. And that is our first thing of water, sort of.
Sort of, kind
And
of.
then since that's going to yoink it, I'm going to put that there first, and then we bring this across. So that'll be our first two. And then and staple these on top of that.
Hold on, lads. I've got an idea. You're only meant to play the bloody
What's your
balls
idea?
off. I'm
We
quoting a
talked over 'em.
movie.
He's quoting. Watch out.
Quoting. Watch out. You don't know what movie I'm quoting. Be scared.
There we go. Suppose I could make that go up a bit, but whatever. Either way.
It's a quote from the Italian Job, and I don't mean the American remake.
Oh,
The American Italian Job? Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
It was bad. It was very, very bad.
Oh, I forgot to report them first.
Oh, don't
Wait,
report
I still
me.
see it over here. Can I report it on this panel? Yeah. Die, bot.
Steve, would you mind coming over here for a second?
1 second. Just killing a bot.
Story.
Oh. I look over, see your skull in the distance.
Can you come bring me back to life, please?
Yeah. Oh man, there's something real interesting over here. Come take a look.
I'm kind of dead. Can you bring me back to life, please?
How far out are you?
Across the rivers.
Across the rivers. What? Oh, I'm coming. Yeah. There's a bunch of angry stuff below me.
Hey, there you are.
That's about right.
What did you do?
Took care of some wildlife. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. Yep. 13-minute warning on that thing.
Yeah, it's going to abandon us, the bastard.
Well, I'm gonna try to keep Satisfactory running. Because I'm not planning on doing or spawning any extra clients for helping the load test. I'm just here for documentation. I think it should be fine. Ooh. Shinies. I don't know how that didn't just nuke everything, but sure.
Speaking of shinies, what the heck is with this area?
Where'd you end up?
There's all this very uneven ground that somehow has puddles on it,
Mm.
but it's just like suspiciously, like flat.
I mean, it's not perfectly flat. I can see the contours on the topography there. Topology? Topology. That one. Alright.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of spots that are bumpy, but like, specifically the areas that have this texture on it. There's just this wide open, mostly flat space right here.
Hmm. Right, so that one went half a foundation. That's easy enough. Do it here. Yeah, it looks like that's where the basic quartz facility was. Not like that for straight. What we can do with curve, which looks kind of fun, honestly. In fact, if I swap this to curve, does that look any better? Kinda. I'll keep it. All right, and then auto 2D for these. There's that pier piked up. Autosave. Good. Since that is the only one here and I don't plan on doing anything else, that can be just that in the middle. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh. And 3. It's between noodle and curve in this instance. Very little. There we go. There's that done. Wait, no, let's go up a bit. That's right. And you. And you. And you. To you. And across. And across. And we're in. Then this. This. And this guy. Whoa, frame rate. Someone exploding things over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I think I decided I was going to put the result of these 3 over there. That works. Oops. Alright, now this is a little less straightforward. Yeah, 6. I thought it was 7 for a second there. Alright, let's start from this side, like before. What the heck? Why wasn't that? I wasn't snapping there for a second. That was cool. It's frame rate again.
Don't worry, I got the spiders.
1, 2, and 3.
Never mind. Never mind. I did not get the spiders. Oh god, and it's the worst kinds.
Fart spiders.
They are indeed fart spiders.
Amazing. All right. And then you. And you. And yeah, one more. And let me bring this guy on over. Here. And then one of these. And then horizontal and vertical. On down. Swap to that. Oh, great. I need 2 of those.
Lucky spiders!
Just one of those.
Is this thing fucking bulletproof?
They do have a fairly large amount of health. Wait, what the? What did I do? I said not.
Finally,
Right.
jeez.
One, two, three, and that's 4, not 5. I can math.
There you go.
This comes down. To there. It's that way, and then the ones back there will come over the top of these ones. All right. Doing it. It's a little askew, but whatever. Looks more complicated, and more complicated is more fun. So. And already on curve.
Ooh, 18 turbo motors.
Hell yeah. If we had the Mark 6 belts, we could make use of those. But we don't. So I won't. Until later. Does that need to be there? I don't think that needs to be there. Probably check this first before we move on. Yeah, we're fine. All right. There's that coming on
Trying to
down.
pick things up with F.
Ignore the clipping power lines. We'll deal with that in a sec. Stretch. Oop, 2-minute warning. Do a full save just in case I crash. We're gonna go over to Steam and basis. Update cube, then get that going. And also, did that bot ever die? We received a report. We've actioned a report. Yeah.
Nice.
Same minute as well. I assume this is starting soon. Today is the 10th, right? Yeah. Events. Basis load test is starting soon. There we go. Already we're starting. Okay. YouTube, I will probably be editing this next bit out, but Twitch, I will still be live for it. But we are about to go check out Basis's load test. And I know I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but in case you are curious, Basis is a VR social platform framework. It's not the platform itself, but a framework to build social platforms off of. And it is very interesting and might lead eventually to the next competitor for VR chat finally, which I am very interested in. So, what the? I'm going to be leaving the Satisfactory stream server up while I go and do this real quick. But YouTube, I will see you in a sec. And Twitch, we're heading over.
He's a butthead.
I'm gonna leave myself a marker so I know what time code this is for editing purposes. Marker. Switch. Yep.
They
All right.
they do move in herds.
All right. Launch bases. Normally, yep. Set up. we in desktop mode? Yes, we are. Alright, here's hoping that I do not crash. Space is going to load at any point. Launching. Okay. Yeah, it's installing .NET framework. I don't know why I should have that already, but what? Oh, basis load test is starting. Doop-a-doop. And we're up. Okay. Gonna kill the music for a sec so I can hear what we're talking about. It's a little early on in development still, so it's not the gracefulest.
Gracefulest.
Gracefulness?
Gracefulest.
Much like your English language?
Yeah. There we go. Now we're in. Hello. Where's the door? Oh, wait. There's a video in there. I don't. I'm recording and I don't want this to get copy struck. I guess world volume down. Hey. So, I don't trust my RAM to do a full stress test build today, so I am just documenting. So I will have a recording for you for this load test. Yeah, I think. All right, I think one of my RAM sticks is going out, so I don't want to completely blitz it and blue screen again. I'm just hearing explosions in the background from Satisfactory.
Plow, kaploo,
Don't worry about it.
Scobbling a wall.
Oop.
Those are some weird sounds and explosions.
What am I doing? I am sitting on. Well, Satisfactory is using 10, but Basis is only using 4. So.
Oh, there's one more. Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Got him though.
Well, but I was doing a Satisfactory stream and I didn't want to kick my friends off. All right. It's fine. Everything's fine.
No, it isn't.
Hey, so the neon. Why is neon transparent? What the heck? Am I? Ooh. What if I step over here? What the heck? By the way, do you guys want me to mute myself while I'm talking to these guys, or are you fine with me chatting on both sides?
I'm fine with you, Chad.
Fine. I'm just aestheticing.
Interesting.
I'm coming in.
Hello.
I'm being streamed for because you're streaming. Your mic's on going all fucky on the stream.
Oh.
Neat. What do you mean? Oh, skip frames detected. Neat.
Yeah.
I might be overstressing my GPU while running both of these.
Yeah, you might be.
Is it fucky as in it's crackly, or fucky as in I'm cutting out?
It's cutting out. It's like It neat. Sort of like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of skip frames at the lower left. I'm gonna just cut this down to like few as we can on that. All right, is that any better?
Let me check.
Forcing Satisfactory to 30 FPS. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing.
It sounds better, but go back to the VR stuff,
All right.
and then I'll test from there.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I wonder which mic was dying, because it didn't sound like Discord was dying.
It's not as bad, but it's the VR stuff.
Okay, so I think I can. There are video settings in here.
God, I can hear how
can
nasally
cut
my
down-
voice is on stream.
Cut down the render resolution. Oop. Yeah, we can do this in window mode. That should be a bit better. How's that look?
Alright, going back to testing.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, mic check, 1, 2. Testing,
It's clearer, but it's still a bit crackly. I think it's fine though.
crackly. All right. How many drop frames we got? 25% over the last 2 minutes. Cool. All right. Well, in that case. Uh-oh.
Alright, I asked my stepdad to bring me in McDonald's. I was hungry.
There we go. All right. That should be a little better.
I'll go
Rendering.
back to deafening and testing once again.
So Palantir, this is Basis. It is a VR chat-like framework. It is not the platform itself, but it does have some basic functionality in it. Right now we're doing a load test, while I'm also running Satisfactory in the background, which is wholly unadvised. But it is going to be a framework to build VR chat-like platforms off of. And I need to turn that person down 1 sec. Dooley over here is the main driving force behind this endeavor.
You should 100% send them a DM about the VR roleplay stuff that you used to do.
I mean, there's a lot of people in VR roleplay that are in here, like Sillin and Neon Alligator, who were over here. Where'd they go?
There's someone.
I've lost them. They did Warp. There's also Hot Beef is in this as well somewhere. I don't know if they're in the load test, but you know them from ATK.
Yes.
But yeah, we've got quite a few people in here. We've got the a few basic avatars you can choose from just for... Oh, yeah, there's more. Although some of them are duplicated for some reason. Yeah, it's still early on. They are working on the server end. Last time we did a load test like this, we got above 300 full-fat clients. And the only reason why we ran out of... Or that's our cap, was because we all ran out of RAM to run more clients. So, how's my mic audio quality doing so far?
So I just came back and tell you it's perfect.
All right, good. I set Satisfactory to 30 FPS low quality, so it should still be running in the background without issue.
Satisfactory.
Yay. Looks promising? Yeah, it's very promising. And the fact that the server itself hosts all these clients, and I believe he said the max load last time on the server was like 300 meg or something like that in the RAM. Dooley, question for you. Last time we did a load test, what was the peak server RAM when we hit the cap? Ah, all right. I remember you saying it was. All right. I remember you saying it was something really low, like 300 meg or something like that. Okay. But it's still real manageable for that many clients connected. Ooh. Yeah, also to note, we have this many people in here and my frame rate is fine.
Nice.
Yo. Yeah,
By the way, you're
it's
still
been a
you're
whole
still
like
unmuted.
2 minutes. Yeah, I'm
He knows.
talking to them. Oh yeah, I was having I was having frame rate issues. I might be running Satisfactory in the background right now because I just came off the Satisfactory stream and I'm streaming this for recording purposes. And turns out this and that were a bit much for the GPU. So my audio was dying. Oh yeah, yeah. I went in Satisfactory, set it to 30 FPS low settings, so also I'm running this in Windows right now. Hmm. I can crack this back up to full res. Oh yeah, I don't need to be ultra. Why is the menu beep so loud? Is there like a... whatever. Menus, there we go. Kill that.
Alright, I can play Horse Girl Gotcha. Later.
Horse Girl, gotcha! Let's go!
Enjoy your four skill gacha.
Let's see, hearing range. Turn that down. Oop, now I can't hear anything. There we go. HDR, anti-aliasing, low. There we go. That should still be decent on the frame rate. Looks good. Also fun to note, the name tags in here, they're just the Unity Text Mesh Pro stuff, so you can just use the rich text flags.
Oh.
Can't see my tag at the moment, but yeah, you can do these fancy like different colors and gradients and whatnot just for the hell of it. I don't know if that's gonna make it into any of the platforms, but also I should probably change my thing. I don't know what I'd put my category to. But it's not satisfactory at the moment. Shut up, me. Don't be unmuted. All right. Basis? Is that a thing? Fuck it, VR chat. It's close enough. All right. So far, so good. Not dying yet.
Pointer.
Now I'm on a 3090. So I'm a couple generations behind, but it's not a slouch. Yep. Wasn't there a show FPS option in here somewhere? Am I blind?
Yes.
Oh, right there. All right, so 70-ish. Yeah, 70-ish is not bad for having stream preview up, streaming on OBS, and Satisfactory in the background. So I think we're good. Oh yeah. And a networking scheme that isn't completely stupid. Uh, looking forward to that. Oh, Merlin's here. Yeah, they were talking about that in the Discord where the hands were doing something odd. Hmm. Bug report? I don't know. All right. Well, I'm going to continue documenting. So you all have fun. Cameraman. Also, as I said, Merlin is here. They are the person behind Udon, essentially. So,
Noodles.
living La Vida Linux, yeah. What'd you say, Kilo?
Noodles.
Noodles.
Udon. Noodles.
Udon.
Yeah, yeah.
Udon is a very delicious kind of noodle.
Yeah. Nice and thick and chewy.
Very thick.
Or thick. Chewy.
Why is this somewhat menacing? I don't just like the default avatar named Nirvash in a very bright room. I don't know why that's menacing.
Is it menacing or is it thick and chewy?
Well, that's Udon. So let's see. How many... What do we got in here so far? We've got... I think CCU is the client count. Hold on. Hold on. It looks like he's on a mission, so I'm going to bother somebody else about this. Oop, he became short. CCU in the menu is client count, right? Yeah. Yeah, now during the load test, we're going to have a bunch of synthetic clients going on. Mm-hmm. 92. It's still surviving, and we haven't even started the load test yet. 92 people in an instance. I thought we brought. I thought we breached 300. It was like 313 or something. Well, that's fair. I mean, like during the big load test we had a couple months ago. Yeah, I'd have to dig that out. No crash yet. For anyone who's still in my chat, is the frame rate still fine? 294? All right, so just under 300. Okay, I thought it was 313. Was that with synthetic clamps?
Hmm.
True. I didn't bother to make one for me yet, but woo! Photo. All right, now we're doing the group photo. Just gonna go plonk myself in the back over here. I can't. Zoom.
Oh god, he's plonking again.
Yeah. Can't stop the plonk.
Stop.
So yeah, we are currently.
Plonking.
Stop the plonk. You
Ooh,
can't stop.
that's
the plonk.
fun.
You can't stop the plonk.
I can't interact with the menu through the window. $93 players. All right, fine. I'll be outside. Oop, something's happening here. Right here, I guess.
What
Stairs,
is
please.
ain't exactly clear.
So yeah, so this is the group photo part of this. After, and 10 minutes after this, at the 30 mark, half-hour mark, the actual load test will begin, and I'll have a fun time and trying to keep my frame rate decent. I might have to shut down Satisfactory during that. I hope not, but
Rude.
explosions in the background.
Rude.
Just doing some landscaping.
Rude. Yeah. Rude.
So wasn't there a way to turn off the HUD? I don't remember. Ooh. That's fun. Catches the camera, cat. And there's only 95 people here to try to cram into a picture. $95 people in a VR-based session. That is difficult. Oh, done. Look at this. So, according to the... Where are we? Discord. Where did I leave you? I'm blind. Where did I leave Discord? Oh, it's right in the middle. I see it. Give me that. 20 minutes after start, group photo. 30 minutes after start, we'll do a head count of real users present. Then the load test begins. We'll keep going until the system taps out. Reminder, do not spawn additional clients until the go-ahead is given. We want to see how far we can get with just real people first.
I'm a real person.
Trying to keep my... Wait, can I
Yeah.
use a controller for this? I don't know if they have a controller support in. Oh, I can. Haha, smooth cam. Where'd Dooley go? Dooley, I did not realize you had controller support built in yet, so now I can smooth cam. What is the mute button on a controller? I have no idea. What was that? Oh no, I'm on the Xbox controller trying to get camera angles. I think I just have to use the keyboard. Alright. Which is also funny considering if you use a controller and a headset at the same time, just give yourself maximum nausea. Number check. 94. Alright. How's my audio on stream doing? Anyone in chat can tell me? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Audio check.
Have you checked your butthole?
Eba, bought up.
Butthole.
Alright, how do I sprint? Oh. Looks like left stick click but not toggled. Anyone back here? We got one person back here. I wonder if this ported over from an existing map on VR chat, or if someone just set it up for this.
Ah, I'm gonna have to borrow your eyes for a minute, Stevie-O. And tell me what you think of what I've done.
1 second.
Yep.
Also, it's gonna be really funny if I'm like running around in circles on Satisfactory right now with the controller. I'm not. Oh, frame rate.
I mean, that would be funny, and I am a patient man. So thank you.
I'll just look at your stream. Probably easier. Which I turned off for resources. 1 second.
God damn it, Waffle, what's taking so long? I
All right, get somewhere.
I do.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I don't know what else to do for it though. That's the interesting bit.
I mean, getting this done was hard enough as it is.
Mm.
To try and make it sort of layer in. And I'll put some grating in as well.
Hey, Beef. Okay, bye.
Is that a beef?
Beef!
I remember DMing for beef
Yo!
in ATK.
What's up? Scyllin I saw in a rock somewhere. They were really short. Let's see. I lost Scyllin.
Ugh.
What? I have no idea what that person just said, but it sounded weird. What is this?
Did they
A
say
conch.
skin a and a butthole?
They did not.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure isn't 100% sure, so they might have said skin a and a butthole.
I feel like there's a lot here that you can hide in.
Hide in
Oh, I'm
doors.
actually kind of hungry.
Who needs foliage anyway?
Okay. Aha, there you are. Beef was looking for y'all. That's fair. Yep, you are quite quiet. Doesn't change anything, unfortunately.
Explosions.
Oop. We're up to 110. I'll go see if I can track down the beef. Ooh. There we go. Was that the Headless Time sponsor dually? There we go. All right, so the real stress is about to start happening, and I think I'm going to shut down Satisfactory just for a few minutes while this happens, so I won't blue screen.
Rude. Make sure you're safe
So-
first.
Yep, go ahead and get to a safe place and let me know.
Safe.
I'm safe.
Okay. Where have I ended up? Oh, there I am.
About to fall off a
Alright,
cliff.
save
Oh,
that.
no.
All right, exit the desktop. All right, much better frame rate, I can already tell. All right,
I'll be right back.
okay. So we're up to 156 and counting.
Actually, I'll be right back as well. I'm gonna get a drink.
90 FPS. So when about is the year mark? Yeah, I remember you were all trying to figure out what date to actually use between announcement starting and Git push. It is some time past a year. All right, I have shut down Satisfactory, so we will actually have frame rate for this recording. Yep, and I believe we are up to 185 and counting. 190. All right. Completely lost hot beef, but oop. Big people over there. What is happening up here? What in the bouncy castle is happening up here? Yep, 60 FPS while streaming is not bad for this many objects. So it looks like the headless clients just randomly just run around and jump, which is funny. Oop. Yeah, the headless bouncy castle. I'm waiting for the. Actually, I guess they won't have the pile of duplicates anymore because these are all headless clients. Just to see if the connection can stay stable.
Return.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, what a reaction to my return.
Well, I mean, like, just
No,
look at my stream real quick.
I know exactly what you mean. Let me try and get this working.
Oop. Voice chat's starting to die a little bit.
Oh, jeez.
So all the bouncy people up here are synthetic clients. They basically run without any of the rendering, just for the network test.
Yeah.
So they just run around and jump all over the place, trying to spam as much traffic as they can. Yeah, the voice stream is starting to shit the bed a little bit, but
Damn. There's a little bit of latency, but with how many people there are, I'm not surprised.
yeah, I'm sure they'll tighten up the vocal stream a little better as development goes on. Yeah, 315 clients. And honestly, the movement still works. It's a little laggy. I'm going to join the bouncy castle.
That's the castle.
Pass some lemon in the floor there. Oop. You can tell this guy's using full fat clients because he's or they're duplicating in one spot.
Wow.
The voice chat is now completely incomprehensible. Looks like stream is still alive though, so that's good. Also, for those of you in chat wondering what's going on and didn't hear when I was talking about this is Basis. This is a framework to build a social platform on. It is not the platform itself, although it does have basic functionality. And potentially, a person can take this framework and make the next VR chat killer. And today is a load test to see exactly what happens when we spawn many clients. And right now, we're already past our last record of full fat clients. We're up to 337 and counting. Are these headless clients that made it out the door? I think they are. The bouncy castle is flooding.
Yeah, it seems as more clients are added, the lag is getting worse.
Yep,
Which
that was
makes
expected.
sense. Yeah, I mean, it makes
Yep.
sense. It's more clients.
I mean, but look at my frame rate though. I mean, we have 355 player models in, and I'm still at 50 FPS while streaming. Looks like it's struggling. It is a little bit, but the fact that the server's not dead yet with this many clients is remarkable.
Yeah.
Also, I can't hear the voice chat anymore. Oh, a little bit there. The voice chat is the one that died first. That's for sure.
Now that one dude's tail is probably taking up like 8% of the processing power.
Wait, which person's tail?
The one, the Godzilla type person just standing around over by that tree.
That one? Taxi over
I don't know. I gotta wait for your stream to catch up.
there?
Oh no, but that is also probably contributing behind you.
What was that? Discord. I'm guessing the
Discord.
voice chat is dead to the point where they want to chat in
Yeah, there
Discord
they are.
instead. Oh, this guy. No, that tail is easy to render.
It's the fluffy
It's probably
tails.
only maybe 10 bones total. If that.
How many polys?
Oh, Jesus. We've been teleported. It is
Oh
now
my
a
God.
mess.
Oh, I mean, to be
It's like a
fair,
strobe light without a strobe light.
what are you on now? Almost 400?
Let's see. Whoa. Someone jumped through my menu there. 386.
Okay, so yeah, almost 400. And I mean, the likelihood of having 400 people in one instance is slim anyway.
True.
So, you know, the fact that it's still maintaining some form of stability is
Push to 400.
is really good. I'd say 200 is all you need.
Well, the more the merrier. I mean,
I mean, yeah,
this is like
I'm
an
just saying that,
entire. This is an entire Planet Side 2 server.
Yeah.
Just bouncing around in here right now.
That's like more people than the population of Cody and I's whole old hometown.
Yeah, I'm just saying that, you know, 200 would be more than enough for like a VR world or
Oh.
a VR roleplay. So it's, you know, it's
Jesus.
impressive.
Right, looking at a graph of the population of Winston, Montana is very interesting. So back in 2011, when after Cody and I had already left, the population was 353. The next year it was 236.
Oh,
The next year it was 242.
Hmm,
The next 2 years it was 0.
the fuck?
I can't
And the year after
believe
that, a year after that, it was 242.
just dropped in one of those meteor disasters on top of it. Had to
On
rebuild.
top of Winston. And then, like, it kind of levels out, you know, 245, 245, 269, up to 318, and then down to 112, down to 96, and down to 93. What is going on? Like, the zeros I could just understand is, oh, they didn't actually do the census that year.
Or did they?
What the hell happened? It dropped to under 100 people.
Bug
Wow.
report. These ferns don't have back facing. The fact that we're still pushing this right now.
Mm.
We're at 418. We're almost at the funny number. Some of them crashed out, it looks like. Oh, a lot of them crashing out, actually. It's pushing, though. They're trying. I'm still at 55. Oh, FPS.
Yeah, it's jumping a bit.
Oh, God. Someone teleported us to the boat. Yeah, the fact that the voice chat has just gone completely silent, though, I think the voice server is dead.
I mean, to be
Like,
fair, that held out until about 300, though.
true. I mean, it wasn't very comprehensible at that point, but it
No,
was
but
still going.
yeah, it was still struggling along.
Drop my jump input there. That was cool. All the headless clients just bouncing around in the water. Getting about one update every half second.
Yep, it's
This
now a
is
slideshow.
a properly populated Gmod server with a lag right now.
Which again, for VR, is incredibly impressive.
So I think the way they're saving a lot of their server resources right now is that it is client authoritative at the moment for positioning and whatnot. So the server doesn't even have the collision of this map loaded.
Right.
Which for a social platform you really don't need. But any platform you build on basis that you want to have a server authoritativeness will have or will be able to be made because you just change how the networking is working because it's open source. Also, I think one of the reasons why I can't hear anybody right now is that most people have jumped over to their Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's trying. Yep, server or voice server's dead almost. I mean, we're still pushing. We're past the funny number. We're at 330 or 435, and we're still at about the same amount of lag. So it's capping out about here. I imagine it could get worse the more headless clients we have in here. Uh-oh. Can't let the headless clients get too far, I guess. Who has the like full paragraph for a name? What was that? Oh, wait, is that what the headless clients are putting their names as? Is that what that is? Or is that just someone having fun with the text rendering?
I mean, it's definitely a way to push the text rendering.
All right, considering I can't hear anything anymore, I'm going to turn the music back on. Not sad music.
I mean, the beauty of this as well is that, you know, if you had a role play role play VR concept created sort of with this in mind, all the other spots you could probably turn into functioning NPCs
Good deal.
using programmed like side clients.
Yeah, the fact that this is operating pretty much exactly what would happen if you took a Gary's mod server and just typed the word bot in the console about 800 times
Mm.
is very funny to me. Oop. It's trying. Also, this guy's avatar is stretching out to infinity, which is fun.
Infinities.
All right, what number are we at? 438, 440. It's still counting. Oh, my username? Yeah, it's two houses, both alike in dignity in fair Verona, where we lay our scene. think this one crashed. Oop, nope. Or did they? I really can't tell because they just kind of snap.
Yep.
I like how it is just the networking that's dying, though. Like the dynamic bones, like this person's tail and that dinosaur's tail,
Mm.
hair and whatnot, is
Still wiggling and
updating as
everything.
it should.
Yeah. Still
Yeah,
wiggling.
I'm still able to move smoothly.
and spiegling.
This is purely server load right now, and it is actually surviving. I don't know what. Oh, okay. The tail is trying at any rate.
Yeah, but some are working, so it might just be their tail.
Oh, okay.
God.
Evacuate.
Oh God. Oh. Bouncy, bouncy.
Just using my controller to try to get smooth camera angles, and then I teleport somewhere. Look at all these. The server's alive, and we have almost 500 characters bouncing around. 450. Oh, a few dropped out there. I mean, I'm down to 42 FPS, but we're still alive.
It's definitely a sign of potential. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah. 448, almost back up above 450.
I mean, the fact
467.
that all your quality settings are on medium as well is like.
Yeah, I turned those down because the audio was dying. What's the actual bottleneck the server's hitting? Is it the next CPU or something else? That is a question for Dooley. I'm guessing at the moment it is networking, because just the constant rate of how everyone's updating once every half second or so right now makes me think it's it is either just a full-on throughput bottleneck, or just like the number of connections being updated. I keep getting butt slammed by headless clients jumping into me.
If the boobs are still jiggling, yay!
I mean, if it's gonna be a VR chat killer, you gotta make sure
These
that
jiggly
works.
boobs. No matter how laggy it is, those boobs have got to jiggle.
Yep, the gender markers, ears, tails, all that fun stuff. Hair. Hair is a big one, actually.
Jiggly wigglies.
Hair and dresses tend to be like the biggest bottlenecks when it comes to dynamic bones,
Definitely
because
dresses.
you just have so many.
Especially if you want flowy dresses, in even
Yeah.
more so the amount of dynamic bones required. And if people want to do
Like-
fancy stuff like be able to curtsy and stuff where you can interact with the dress and shit.
Yeah, like if you ever grab one of Hoyoverse's like female models and pull it into Blender, the dresses are basically a grid of bones around the skirt line.
Makes sense. you want you want it to flow like a real dress, so yeah, like just tons of bones. More like a mesh than a set of bones.
Also, I can't remember the name of what's built in nowadays, but it uses, I think it's Dinbone, I think. I might be wrong on that. I think that was the old version, actually. But they use the Unity job system, so the dynamic bones should be on a separate thread from the main renderer, which allows them to update even if the server is really bogged down. or the client rather.
Hmm.
We're at 475 and pushing. We're almost at 500.
Almost at a landmark number of 500,000.
Like, if they ever get the networking working, or like optimized to the point where this many clients can exist smoothly with voice, can you imagine a 500-person role play? That would
No,
be
no, because
chaos.
Finding 500 people who all want to be in the same roleplay, and then having people who can DM for 500 people in a roleplay. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I would find it interesting in the sense of you have like 20 people in a roleplay, and then you can use all the other spots for like programmed NPCs.
Well, you wouldn't even need a player slot for that if you do it right.
But
Because,
it
again,
depends
this
on
is a framework.
yeah,
So if you just build a platform for NPC activity to just be natively supported,
yeah.
you don't even have to spare player slots for that.
But what I mean is, like, if you use a botted, um, a bot account, which you essentially could program an AI whatever in it to interact with people, it'd be
I mean, I
interesting
guess.
to do. I mean, obviously, you could just program in like bog standard people who just walk around and shit to give a feeling of
The fact that the
existence.
update rate is about the same as the BPM of the song right now is amusing. All right, damn it, that little lag pitch just threw it off. Damn it. Oh, it came back ish. It's almost right.
And then it imploded at 499. The bastard client didn't let
Nope,
you
we're
reach
at
500.
533
Oh, really?
and
Already?
counting.
Jesus, okay. You have passed the landmark number, or at least the first landmark number. Ah, push to
I mean,
1,000.
I'm very rarely hearing any voice stream, even though they're trying. I can see this person's name tag lighting up like they're trying to talk.
Yeah. Push to 1,000. 1,000 people.
The
Imagine
fact
it.
that it's still alive with this many, just, I know they're headless clients, but they're still transmitting and receiving movement data.
Imagine a
It's
role
starting to
play
slow
of a
down a little
thousand
bit.
people. A
Just
thousand
having a whole
people
ass
role play.
Drakenfest in your VR chat roleplay. Except
That's
it's not
when
VR chat.
that's when people can have their true milsim fantasy. 500 on either side.
I gotta ask Julie what the pipe is on the server right now, because it still feels like it's just capping out on server bandwidth, network bandwidth rather. Some Art Deco shit happening right now, or not Art
1,000
Deco.
person role play.
All right, what are we at? Still 525. Every once in a while, we'll get a big spike. I think that's someone bringing something online with a. Oh god, with a lot of threads to play with.
Squish, the big squish.
Look at this stuff. That's a lot of people. They might be mostly fake, but there's a leg in my menu. I mean, look at the ping. It's the round trip time is still less than 100 milliseconds. So this is purely bandwidth capping. You get a server with a proper gigabit pipe up down, or even more with the stuff nowadays.
Oh my god, Earth 2 can be a reality. Buy your piece of land now.
God, I remember that. Former
Yes.
roommate of mine bought real heavy into that. I'm like, you're an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah. Would have been better off investing in VR.
If it's the thing I think you're referencing, it was like you can literally treat sections of Google Maps as an NFT, and it was like, why? You can't build anything there.
Yeah, the Earth 2 thing where you can buy a virtual piece of land of the actual Earth and then be able to build anything on it in the virtual reality or some bollocks. Absolutely ridiculous.
Surprise, surprise, that went nowhere.
I think they're still trying to push it. It's mental.
It's making the money somehow.
Yeah, idiots. That's how. Oh yeah, I want to own a piece of Earth too. Better luck fucking building a rocket and launching it out into space to find a second Earth and then call it Planet Bob.
What are we at? We are currently sitting at 532. I think we're starting to cap out. Maybe just on client resources because the server's still alive. $525. Yeah, it's starting to plateau around 530-ish. Oop, here we go again. Every time I look at that.
The Great Squish.
536, still pushing.
Like someone just keeps setting off an implosion device randomly.
Yeah, there's this admin console here. I'm not gonna hit any of these, but I think they're hitting the teleport here button for like everyone at the same time.
Yeah, they should rename it the Great Squish.
I imagine the fully completed platform on this framework is going to not have the admin menu available for everyone.
Yeah, I imagine not. Otherwise, that could cause a lot of issues.
I wish I could keep the player count up in like the corner or something.
That'd be handy.
So the last time we did this load test, we did it full fat client style. We didn't have headlesses running at the time. And with my 128 gigs of DDR4, which is a lot of an outdated spec, but either way, I was able to spawn in 13 clients before my RAM died.
Man. I mean, the fact that it's still holding up is very good.
Yeah. Oop. Person's looking up. Now it's a real person. You can tell because they're taking their headset off. Sneaky assassin of the Silver Panther. Is that what that said?
I have no idea. Sneaky assassin of something. Nintendo and
Ooh.
the Flame Gubbins. There's a lot of weird names.
I'm guessing the load test is just about done because the count's dropping and everything's coming back. Kill all bots now. Where's my mouse? There we go. All right.
Get all bots now. No.
Yeah, I think the highest I saw was 542. I think that I saw there. We can hear each other again. It's glorious. So, what was the main bottleneck there? Was it just bandwidth? Yeah. So, what was the for posterity? What was the max resource usage there? Not bad. Not bad. All right. Well, I will trim this out of my VOD and send it to you whenever I can. Yeah. Do you need my camera for anything else? No problem. Thank you for working on this thing, and woo. Yeah, I don't think I dropped below 30 FPS. I did eventually kill Satisfactory, though. All right. I might have been. All right. See y'all. Bye. All right. Swap my game back over to Satisfactory.
And we'll
Nothing,
play
not
for
satisfaction.
half an hour. Woo!
Yeah, sorry about that. Just gonna marker end thingy. Get Satisfactory on back up here. And set my graphic settings back up above low.
No. No, 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 no.
La, 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 la.
No, 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 no. La, 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 la. No. No, 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 no.
Ooh. Load.
Oh,
There we go.
it didn't shit the bed, so yay.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
And everything looks like potatoes right now.
Huzzah for
Let's
not
go ahead
shitting
and
the bed. Hooray.
crack that back on up. All right, what the hell did I have here? I think it was that, that. This might be actually less than what I was doing, but we're off, of course. Like that. All right, well, I need to use the restroom after all that. So, now that we're back in Satisfactory, welcome on back. Thank you for bearing with me while I was helping out with the basis load test. YouTube, welcome back on in. This will be about when you get back into the VOD. And where's my power?
And if you cut it right, they wouldn't have known any better anyway, so...
Probably. I can't help but notice that my jetpack is not working.
That's because you're using a jetpack, you're not a hoverpack.
Why is this not connected?
I don't know.
What did you guys do down here? That's what I was thinking, but I'm not expert in game server performance. Oh yeah, that was vectoring that.
Is that fixed it?
Yes.
Ada,
Oh, God.
Ada trying to guilt trip me into out of killing these animals. She asked
Monster.
what made. She asked me what made me look at that creature and decide it deserved pain.
Well, she wants a factory, and the animals are getting in the way. She can't have it both ways.
Oh, I'm really low on health.
Be right back.
You better be, you bastard. You bastard. I need him to come back so that we can figure out what we're doing with this factory he wants. You bastard. You bastard. You turd. You turd. Of balls. He's like Jiggly Jello. Delete. Delete.
I reached for my mic power button and bat my mouse, so I started spinning around at top speed.
Whee!
Whee!
Look at you, soaring through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp. Thanks, Gladys. Alright, sure. How are we doing this? Because we stopped over here. That's where we stopped.
What did you?
I will say, though, that I think we're going to be ending soon-ish, like maybe an hour from now, because the heat is starting to build, and I also am hungry.
It is fucking hot.
Indeed.
I blame Waff.
Like, I don't know what this is in croissants, but it is 100 degrees here today.
I measure it in I blame waffles.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Could do it like that. Maybe a
So,
bit much.
what did you want this factory to be anyway?
Down there and next to the waterfall? Is that what you're asking about?
I mean, yeah, where I've built the river refrain.
That is going to be a very, very large steel factory.
Okay. So, do you want me to make this platform bigger? Is that what you're saying?
For the moment, no. I will get to that eventually.
Eventually.
Because I still haven't figured out where I want the things to be.
Mm-hmm.
Just working on the water pumps at the moment.
You are a water pump.
And I think the play here is that I'm going to, because this was kind of a short stream that was also cut in half, I'm going to stitch it together the next time we play and just make it all the same episode on YouTube.
Oh, I see. So we have to pretend that it's the same episode.
Or I could just be like, hey, YouTube, we're back. That's where I smash cut to, hey, YouTube, we're back.
For the second time. I didn't need to tell you about the first time, but I did anyway. Have you ever tried? Oh shit! What's it called?
Oh shit!
What?
I killed another one, and she said fix it does not pay for your crimes, but she actually said FICSIT does not pay for your crimes.
Oop, they didn't check that one.
They didn't check that one.
Fuck
Coffee
it.
stain, what the hell?
Fuck it. Doesn't pay for your crimes.
Alright,
what
so
was
we've got our 11 pipes at the ready, so that's 1, 5, 7, 11. Okay. And then we'll just make that 12 and bring the SAM ore down on with.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask.
Like-
Have you ever tried Forever Skies?
Forever Skies. I think I've seen that on Steam, I just don't remember what it is.
It's you got to build your blimp and take resources from the polluted ground below you
Hmm.
to simplify it.
Alright, I have not, but seems
Check
interesting.
it out! Check it out, you bitch! Ah.
Very compelling sales pitch right there.
I mean,
Check it out,
Yeah.
you bitch.
you check it out too, you bitch!
You know what? I think I will.
Yeah, exactly, bitch! You do that, bitch!
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
Son of a
Didn't
bitch!
want to explode that tree, but I did. Alright, how are we getting 12, actually more like 15 things down from here to apparently through the marine layer? I can't even see the ground. There we go.
Wait a minute. 15 things? What do you mean 15 things?
Oh, I have 11 water pipes, a SAM ore conveyor, and 3 coal conveyors.
That's a lot of things.
Indeed. Which I'm thinking might end up being an item spine at the side of this somewhere. And we'll just build it out to look not shit, hopefully.
Build it out to look like something like an Avengers Tower or something.
Teen Titans Tower, just all items straight down.
No, because that's just a big fucking T.
Yeah.
Yeah, so?
That doesn't look interesting at all. Make it look like a TLO Wonder Gun or something.
What does TLO start with?
What does the Wonder Gun look like? Not a T.
It's an italic.
What does the Wonder Gun start with?
Are you counting the?
Are you
Yes.
counting the? Well, it started with my penis, and then it...
Alright. Speaking of erections, I'm thinking straight through here and then straight on down, and we'll build a platform just like level across here.
Seriously, you're gonna say that with a straight face? Speaking of erections, I'm gonna build this
I
thing.
say a lot of things with a straight face. That's my humor.
That's your
What am
tumor?
I hearing?
Jesus Christ.
Entirely what I said, sure. So yeah, to shoot the gap there, instead of doing the really crap-ass ramp I did in Update 7, I'm thinking bring it out a bit, build a big giant spine. We'll cap this platform off with concrete and use this as like a distribution center. Yeah, that should do it.
Last night I was watching a VTuber react to Let's Game It Out playing Satisfactory. And she was completely unfamiliar with Satisfactory. And she saw him like blazing through tier 0. She's like, wow, this game looks easy.
How about that?
How did she react to when he started launching doggos into the stratosphere?
I did not get to that part yet.
Oh.
Hmm.
Now that's the part you want to see the reactions to. No, not
Yep.
the doggos! Oh my god, a concrete block has just appeared on the horizon.
Ta-da!
Who'd have thought
Alright,
that
I think-
Waffle would be so good at brutalist?
I mean, that's
Destruction.
basically the entirety of the main base.
You know,
Is that about where we need to be? Roundabout. Maybe one more because of this thing. Let's build that there for the moment.
because of your face, your ugly, ugly face. Ah! What do you mean wire is too strong?
Alright. And then...
And then...
one more.
And then...
No, and then.
And then, and then, and then, and then, and then, and then...
Let's see. Probably want to move this 4 across.
I have brought you flying power.
Woo!
Praise me,
I like-
or face your doom.
And like power.
Flying power. For flying.
I'm out of power.
I'm working on it. Shut up.
Alright. That should be good to go, like that.
I am the god of flying power, and I bring you power.
Let's see, I think I want to cap off this entire rock here, so if we bring this out to there.
Cap, cap, cap. Yes, there are various powers, yes.
The problem with this idea is that this great big geothermal station is kind of here. So I can't just build straight down. I mean, it'll miss that, but it'll kick into that. So I think we chop a hole,
You
like,
acquire more minerals.
working on it.
You need more Vespine
Stand
gas.
overlords.
You need more Vespine gas. You must construct additional pylons. Pylons.
Additional pylons?
Pylons. Pylons.
Additional pylons.
We must construct additional pylons. Pylons.
Is this enough?
You require more Vespine gas. That you shoot out of your ass. Pylons.
I think I accidentally disconnected that.
You
There we go.
dumbass.
You dumbass!
You
Wait.
dumbass.
Why do I still not have power? Get over it. Give me that. Alright, so the idea is here. And then
You'll
from
have
up
to see
there.
a river. You'll have to see a river just flowing uphill.
Yeah. Usually it means a mega tsunami's coming.
Hmm. Or the moon is invading your personal space.
Why is the water just coming out of this giant rock?
Alien shenanigans.
Because that's where the water's coming from.
Alright, let's see. How are we doing this? We need 11 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, and then we can do 9, 10, 11 of those. There's a big chungus of pipes coming down.
I hate it.
Is that the scientific measurement?
Yeah. Then 1, 2.
How many chungus is in a skibidi?
Skibbity chungus.
I think it's less a ratio and more of like centigrade versus Fahrenheit, where it's like you have to add a bunch and then divide it by 2.24 or some shit like that. So what I'm saying is, for every skibidi, there's about 892 chungus.
Ah.
0.5. More you know.
Skibbity
Right.
chungus.
So we could bifurcate like this. That is a thing we could do. Frame
I
rate.
hate it.
Instead, or the other way we can do is have the conveyors just basically attached to the side of this, like so. But I kind of want all the solid materials on one go. Definitely space out a bit more, but I think that is about the pattern. We staple you there. Oh wait, we need 4.
Are you sure you want to stack them? 'Cause
Kinda.
splitting them off from a stack is harder than splitting them off from a lateral.
Well, the problem with that is that we need 1, 2, ooh, immediately fucked it up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, maybe 11. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How did that fit? What the fuck? All right, it didn't. Or it does fit. I just want to get this one this way.
I mean, you're gonna need to
Okay,
move
might
them
be able to
all
play with this.
across a little bit because otherwise it's hanging. Nothing. Don't matter. Don't worry about it.
Found 17 more turbo motors
Yay!
Yay.
and 19 fused modular frames.
Yay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. That should be equidistant on both sides. Good, good, good. And now we figure out how to do the same, but over there.
Over where?
Over there.
Oh, great. Let's build the foundation up, and then
Yeah, that's what I'm
make the
thinking.
platform.
Go vertical mode,
Yeah.
close to the rock as we can. And what's good about doing it this way is that I will only need 1 pump per line next to the water pumps over there, and everything else will be gravity.
Yeah. Can be closer.
Can it? I guess it can.
Yeah, by decent amount.
Yeah, I was worried about an overhang, but this one actually kneels outwards.
Yeah, I mean, you can go at least one more in. You don't have.
Yeah, this is as far as it can go before it falls off grid.
Before you have overflow of rock through the Schmoncrete. Schmoncrete?
Okay.
Yeah, just need to do some explosions. Yay, explosions! Whee!
Explosions?
Somebody say explosions?
Explosions!
Oh god, my frame rate.
Yay!
I think everyone dropped a nuke at the same time, and my frame rate just went away.
Oh, a hidden cave. That's where all this meowing must be coming from.
Yeah, this is the annoying that there is a coal deposit right in the middle of the spine. So I think we go a couple more up, actually.
Up and over.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get away with still building a concrete flat over the coal because you can still build your drill on top of it. And then you can have it in like
I mean,
a concrete.
that might
box.
actually be a little interesting. If these come across the top like this.
Get some power over here. Dropping out.
We have our not power production. Miner mark 2.
You can just set it on top like that. I mean, technically, if it is it feeding into one of those conveyor poles down there?
Yeah, it will be.
Right, so you might as well face it in the direction that's
So
feeding.
what I'm
Mark
thinking,
2
any
or
rate,
Mark 3?
is well,
Oh, we
Mark
can't
3
build
isn't
Mark 3
very
anyway.
useful at the moment because our belts don't go fast enough for it.
So you're better off facing it that way, so you can keep the line as
I was
straight as possible.
thinking so, but I'm also thinking like routing the lines around the miner.
No, you
so
go up and
as-
over.
I can, but I'm also thinking like just like route around it like a weird interchange just for the chaos.
Oh no, you don't want
'Cause-
chaos.
I want chaos.
No, no. Oh, no. What's wrong with you?
Chaos.
Why would you want chaos? You make
Chaos
me
reigns.
sick. You make me sick.
These rocks here are kind of annoyingly placed.
Yes, it's totally the rock's fault.
Well, I mean, the grid kind of goes there. I could bump the entire spine over by 1, but I don't really want to.
No. I mean, again, this is where we can work around it if.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, instead of going up,
If you face it the direction.
yeah, so we have 3 of these
Build a
things
building.
to route in.
Oh god, I keep losing
And-
power!
Yeah, and instead of doing that, I was thinking from here. All right. Right about here, then.
Oh man, you'll love
Yeah.
to see it. A sealed cave full of spiders and uranium.
Uranium.
Come on, snapping. Thank you. So instead of chopping it like that, I'm thinking we extend the platform this way. The coal works its way up onto this platform, and everything else is raised up by 1 onto these things. So the water will come in through here, and then they'll like divert around this. So it'd be like hugging it on either side, just for the hell of it.
Yeah, but you're also gonna have to undercut the water with the coal line to
Yeah,
get to.
So if these are on the ground floor, like so,
Yeah.
we can run them over the top of the pipes, or the pipes over the top of them,
Okay.
like that. Except level.
Yes. So is the coal gonna split into 4 then?
Nope, we got 3 up here, and we got a SAM ore node that needs to come down.
Alright, so it's 3 coal and 1 sand.
Yeah.
Mantha. It's a mantha ore.
Let's grab this guy, bring him on over, get the grid set up.
hate it. Not playing WoW.
Speaking of which, fire in the hole.
Speaking of which,
There it goes.
Bawoon!
Automating nukes has definitely been the best thing I've done in this game.
So I think you were AFK when I noticed this, but it's amusing to me that we have nukes for days, but our nobelisks are not being automated.
Yeah, I did. I figured that out earlier. I'm like, wait a second, I'm running out of nobelisks.
But who needs regular nobelisks when you have
When
nukes?
we've got nukes.
So, you know, who needs regular ones when you have nukes? Like, you go backwards in technology at that point.
Either way, we've all gone mad.
Yeah. Plus, if you need regular nobelisks, we've still got plenty of snowballs.
Gone? What do you mean gone?
Snobelisks.
We've always been mad.
That was a pun. Based on
Was
mutually
it?
assured destruction. Ha 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 ha.
Ha ha
Mad.
ha ha, funny.
Yeah.
I guess.
Also, it is. I have been informed that it is nobelisks because Alfred Nobel made dynamite.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, but it's funnier to say nobelisks.
Nab.
Knob.
Cluster knobs.
Yeah, I think it is like a portmanteau of Nobel and obelisks.
Mm.
So,
Nobelisks.
We'll figure out the actual foundationing here in a bit. Let's trim this back by 1. So the idea is that this area, 4 meter going, will be where the pipes converge from over there to here. And then they'll route around this guy,
I hate it.
all fun-like.
He calls it fun, I don't think it's fun. I hate it.
I think it's very fun. I'm having fun.
I hate it. I hate you. You little dumb
Trust
kid.
the process.
No. Trust the nukes. Look at the balloon
believe
go.
in the Simone that believes in
Go,
you.
balloon, go. You can do it,
6,
balloon.
7, 8, 9, 10, and 11.
Sm-11. One smooth, smee, small.
Here we go. So we got those. Which means we now need these in default mode.
Oh god. It's horrible.
Terrible.
You're horrible. You're horrible for making this monstrosity.
Yep.
Ah, see, you admit it. You horrible person, you.
Yep.
You massive douche buckets.
But again, trust the process.
No.
Trust the process. The process
No.
got us the layer cake, but it also got us the big fuel thingy.
Don't
Okay.
remind me of the
That thing.
layer cake.
You didn't even make the layer cake. I made the layer cake. I'm
Yes,
the one who suffered.
exactly. Yes, exactly. You made the layer cake.
Trust the
You're
process.
telling me to trust the process, or you made the layer cake. Oh, I don't like that at all.
The layer cake looks good from afar. Trust the process.
From afar. Afar being the key word. The key word being
Trust.
afar.
Trust.
No.
Hold
No.
Not a solid one,
no.
but instead
No.
one of these things.
That's not true. That's impossible. No, that's not what I was going for, but okay. Trust the process, he says. So
Yeah.
trust my process.
Some noise is happening over there.
Trust the TLO process. There we go.
Do that. Let me stop that up here.
Trust the block left. The block left. Trust my block
My
left.
god, he's finally broke a blood vessel in his head. What is up with the shadowing?
The foreshadowing?
The shadowing.
The foreshadowing.
There's more than 4.
The 5 shadowing. The 5 head. That is not what I wanted. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come for the first time. The block there.
Right?
What are you thanking them for if they haven't even come yet?
They're coming the first time.
What is happening right now?
Coming
Yeah,
the
which
first-
means they've yet to come.
Thank you for coming the first time.
Okay.
Thank you.
I just need a
Come
soundboard of the
the
freaking
second time.
Cyberpunk 2077 soundtrack.
Thank you. Come, I come.
And then I can't see. Hold on. I need to see what I'm doing.
I'm gonna fucking nuke you.
Let me do. Why is
I'm
that
gonna
doing that in
fucking
curve?
murder you and steal your cookie when you least expect it.
What? You're going to the wrong
God damn
one.
it.
You're going to that one instead of that one. That's probably what the problem is.
No, it's the curve isn't curving enough. I think I have to actually bring this down by one.
What do you mean?
No,
I
I will
was
not
hoping
be
for-
killed by plasma bees after all this.
What? What do you mean it's not curving enough?
The curve is not curving.
You're never satisfied, Waffle. Why are you never satisfied?
The whole goal of this game is to pursue satisfaction. Else it will not be satisfactory.
I'm not.
Get with a program.
I'm not as satisfied with your face. Is that
Why is
curved
curve
enough?
not curving?
Oh my god! How curved do you want it
Fine.
to be?
Noodly. We'll do noodle. Noodly, noodly, noodle.
Surely that's curved enough for you.
Yeah, but curve was not curving, so now for I will noodle. Canoodle.
That should be enough, I think.
Bazoople.
Did you know that your face reminds me of a big fat tooth? Not my
How
face.
rude.
Oh, not my face.
I like that there was just an alternate way into this cave that it just involved sliding through a tiny little hole.
Yep.
I thought
Those are
you'd
the best
be-
caves, because those usually have giant fart spiders in them.
I thought you'd be
That one
used to it
thankfully
by
only
now.
had a bunch of normal spiders and one jumping spider.
Mm. And how much uranium?
A lot.
all of your aliens.
Like several stacks worth. And I know that because I mined all of it by hand.
All of your aliens, and then some.
I think that's hooked in? I can't really tell.
Please stop talking about my anium. I'm very sensitive about it.
I've told you should see a doctor about uranium, but you
But what
never
about
listen.
meganium?
I don't care about your ganium, you just need to worry about uranium. You can be as ganium as you like. The anium is the problem.
What is that?
What is what?
Friggin' gurgly noise.
Wow.
Yeah, it sounds like
it's
either
you.
some sort of giant animal or something, or like
It's
you know
you.
those tidal jets that launch water up during waves and whatnot.
It's literally just you who can hear it, so it's probably coming from you.
Turn your audio up and hang out here, and you'll hear it.
My audio is on, you know.
Well,
It
turn it up
is
harder.
on. Turn it on harder, okay. Oh god, what's that sound? Oh, it's Waffle bitching. See? Told you. It's coming from you.
Yeah, I'm actually really hungry. Holy shit. Hi. Welcome back, stomach.
See? That's what the gurgling is. It's your stomach.
Yeah, apparently.
Fuck yeah. Angry stuff.
Hey, don't rotate on me.
What? What?
The lift is rotating on me when I don't want it to. Stab it.
Who does it think it is?
You are?
Alright, so we've got that, and it's doing it to you too.
What the fuck? What? The other ones worked fine. What in the Sam hell?
Exactly.
What in the motherfunker?
So
Why the
there's like
waffles
this
face?
patterning system in this game that doesn't make a whole lot of sense sometimes. I've run into that with splitters and mergers as well, where you'll place one down and it'll place the one on top of it in the opposite direction, and it'll just like alternate back and forth. And I think it was doing that with the floor holes.
It goes in the floor hole.
Beat me to it.
I've got that on Better TTV.
Why do the spiders in this game gravitate towards uranium? Aren't they awful enough?
They find it tasty.
Like even
I do
regular
find it-
spiders are too terrible.
How do I find it?
I do find it funny that the every single monster in this game hates the spiders and will attack on sight.
Yes,
Yes.
I appreciate that.
Nobody likes the spiders.
Not even other monsters like spiders.
Also, have you guys played any Outer Wilds?
Nope,
Outer Wilds, Outer Wilds, Outer Wilds.
I don't even know what that is.
Is that the one with all the different planets?
A very, very good, very, very spoilable exploration game.
Yes,
Time
extremely
loop exploration game.
spoilable.
So, I was going to make a reference, but I won't.
Is that the one with fucking
Yeah.
pronouns?
What?
Oh, there's some fucking bald ass
that's
dude.
Outer Worlds.
Oh, okay.
Also, really annoying that they share the same name.
It's not the same name. It's Outer Worlds.
Essentially.
And Outer Wilds. They're completely different names, Waffle.
Uh-huh.
The only similarity is outer. And if someone called
Outer
their
Worlds.
if someone
Followed
called
by
their
a word
game
that starts
Outer
with W
Space,
and ends with S.
No, it ends with LDS.
You know what? True.
It's even more
yeah.
of that.
Literally one letter difference. Two if you count the R.
I'll call my game. I'll call my game.
One or two depending on which way you're changing.
I'll call my game
that
Outer
how it works?
Milds just to piss Waffle off. Yes, this
Ready,
is the
go for it?
outer Milds.
God damn it. This didn't attach right. It's this ramp here. Damn it. The ramp you added here makes it near impossible to actually get this to snap correctly.
Hang on.
All right, I got it. I think that's connected. I don't really know what to do about the struts that go through, but I think we'll just have to deal.
You are a strut that goes through.
Typically,
No, just annoyingly. Not epically at all.
I didn't say epically. I said typically.
Oh. Well, you're still a strut.
It's kind of the opposite.
What were you complaining about? Then your own face.
I've
Oh.
already fixed it.
Have you though? 'Cause you haven't put one down here, right at the bum hole.
It's intentional
Why?
because it's going to clip if I do, and I don't want it to clip.
It's clipping up there anyway because the pipes go
I know.
through one of them.
It's going to be more noticeable down here, though.
Your bung hole is more noticeable down here. I don't even
Well,
know
stop
what that means.
staring at my pants.
Stop staring at my bung hole.
All right. Speaking of which, we are heading into the 4-hour mark, and I am roasting in here.
He's roasting.
I'm basically just sitting here in my underpants, and I'm still sweating out my ass.
God
So I'm gonna go get food and stop running such a hot program.
Don't mind me just sitting here with a bowl of ice cream.
damn, you bast.
Blast.
You bast.
I like how the R just didn't really trigger, so it just came out as bast.
Bah.
You bast.
You bast.
So I think that works for a nice big item spine, especially for all just flattening out the the ribboning that is the water pipes here.
Yeah.
Spent some time looking at bases. Ow.
Yep.
Got the water pipes set up, working on the old plotting.
I got some Art Deco built. You can see it from here. Looks like giant. Well, they're called spring cranes, I think they are. Ow!
Scissor lifts.
What the fuck?
I was really hoping that would set off yours too.
I wasn't close enough. Fuck you.
But what if I do this? Ah,
Because you died, it's no longer linked to you. Now it has to be hit
That how that works?
manually. Yeah.
I can't believe TLO gave me Ligma.
Ligma balls. Ha ha! And my bunghole.
Who's Steve Jobs?
Yeah.
Lick my Steve Jobs.
Yeah, I got my friend at work pretty well with that earlier. He was talking about how bad his eyes were, and I asked if he had ligmatism.
What's ligmatism?
Steve Jobs!
It might have been a case of updog though.
Nah. What's up, dog?
What's up, Tom?
What's up, dog?
Yeah!
I
Where's
don't
my
know.
death crate?
What's up with you?
My favorite of that
There it is.
kind of joke, because I think it's funny and it's also one of the rare ones, so not a lot of people know it. Is hey, did you steal my Henway?
What's a
Like, what's
headway?
About 4 or 5 pounds.
I think my favorite lampooning of that is just this guy, like in a dark room, staring into his phone. You'd be like, "What's wrong, dog?" Or this smells like wrong dog in here. It smells like wrong dog in here. Wrong dog. It smells like tearing up.
Please ask.
Just alone in his bedroom with the lights off on TikTok or whatever. It's a good bit.
But don't you
Anyway,
get it?
speaking of good bits, I'm gonna have myself a good bit of dinner.
A
Don't you get it? Fish sticks? Like them in and around your mouth?
Oh, ow. Stop it. Frisbee.
Woohoo! Wahoo!
Yo. Alright. Anyway, time to do an actual outro out of this thing. So, yeah, we did some stuff. We got the water, got some plotting done. We got this river canal thing going on, which is interesting.
I mean, it was fucking difficult. But I figured it out. I figured it out!
Yeah.
It blends into the foundation, so it works.
Yeah,
What's
we'll have to figure out how to hide the transition a little bit. I think I'm going to put some, like, beams down there and a black plane on the back to make it look like it's just kind of emerging, and we can cap everything else off.
Yeah.
But we'll figure that out later. For
Put
now,
some fancy lights on it.
how about I send y'all to someone who's actually competent in this game? Raid, I'm Kibitz. He's doing I think a super stream weekend. Looks like, and he's also playing Satisfactory, and he is much further along and much more knowledgeable at this game and much more focused. So I'm going to wish you all a merry good night, as I usually do, as we send you all that way. YouTube, I will be stitching this into the next episode because we didn't really get much done because of basis. So this will be a week delay. Hopefully by next week I'll have the supersonic robo blast cart thing VOD all highlighted up and ready to go. Edited and ready to go, rather. The highlight reel for it. I can English. Until then, next week, probably more Satisfactory. Provided it's not a billion goddamn... Oh, no, not next week. Because next week, I got a thing. I'm going to go out to the hills and shoot some guns. So,
thanks for letting us know. Oh.
Yep.
Merca.
America.
Merca.
So yeah, I will see you all in 2 weeks.
Wow.
Free for you,
See ya.
dude.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna go as well. Woohoo! Okay, I don't know who I'm raiding. I'm just gonna raid somebody. Hippy dippy my spaceship Bionicle, so true! Bye! Be well, and all that jazz. Enjoy food. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm just gonna raid Spritzer because it supports Haven. I still want to be friends with Haven, so I don't think Spritzer likes me. But I'll do it anyway, because they're playing Peak, so why not? I enjoy the Peak insanity.